brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set, and on the hill for the Phillies, Bailey Falter.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
All right, ready to get underway. Stepping in for San Diego, Jurickson Profar.
The left fielder, number 10, Jurickson Profar.
The pitch. That one misses, and we're underway here in Game 4. And foul ball. Kicks and deals. That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Out to short. That's a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now the youngster Juan Soto. In there, and it's 0-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch is inside. 1-1. Kicks and fires. That pitch in for a strike, and the count is 1-2.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
One and 2 here. That one to first. To second, that's one. Relay to first, double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Here's Machado. First offering, and it just misses. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch downstairs. Now 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
The 2-1. And that one missing low. And there's a strike. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Bottom of the first, showing the slab in today's game. Mike Clevenger. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park, and here's the veteran outfielder, Kyle Schwarber. And a pitch. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And gone. Kyle Schwarber goes deep. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. It's 1-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
Batting second, the first baseman.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next pitch inside, and that's ball 1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And the right-hander deals. A swing and a soft liner, and that's just foul. So now 1-2 to Rhys. Stays alive. Next one is off the plate. Ball 2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And down on strikes he goes. And that's the first out.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
JT Realmuto steps in. And that's in there for strike 1. And he takes a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
Here's Bryce Harper. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. On the ground, right side, Drury takes it to the bag, third out. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back here at the ballpark, top of the second, and now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell.
The designated hitter, Josh Bell.
And he deals. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. That's down and in.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he establishes that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
The next offering misses, and now 3-0. Yeah, Fillmore, kind of, I don't know, you'd say maybe an umpire's umpire, but really consistent, very fair. The wind of the pitch. And there's the strike. And now the lefty to the right side. One out in the second.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. This one high in the air to left center. And there's two down.
Batting sixth, the first baseman, number 17. Brandon
2 outs, base is empty. Brandon Drury to the plate. First pitch just misses. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Foul ball. One, two now. And that one got a piece of him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. Drury off of first with 2 away. The next pitch misses. 2-1. Two outs. And now 2-2. The pitch. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it hits the fence. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And ball one. Two outs, two in scoring position. Two on, two outs. Foul ball there. The 1-2. Soft contact in the air. Fires over to Hoskins, and that's the third out. Padres leave a pair, and it remains 1-0. Bottom of the second. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Leading up for the Phillies, the right fielder, Nick.
The right-hander back to work. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Right-hander kicks, deals. Bounced out to short. Kim collects it. Throws across the diamond. That's one out in the bottom of the second.
Batting sixth, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
And now it's Alec Bohm. In there for strike one.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Here comes the pitch. Popped up. Kim pulls that one down, and there are two down.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
This is Bryson Stott. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. And now it's even up.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
1-1 now. In the air, out towards left center. And that is the third out of the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. But they hold a 1-0 lead. Back at Citizens Bank Park, top half of the third inning, and now it's Austin Nola.
San Diego, the catcher, Austin Nola.
Falter back to work. Ball one, no strikes.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
And the 1-0. That clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
And a 1-2. And that one hit to first. A flip to the pitcher covering. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Now batting, left fielder, Jurickson Profar.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. And the 0-2. Ball one there. The wind of the pitch. On the ground to short. Stop. Handles. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
And now it's Juan Soto. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one hammered. That's back. And it's gone. Juan Soto goes deep, and it ties it up. It's tied at 1.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Manny Machado up to the plate.
The third baseman, number 13.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Machado.
The pitch. And look out. That one almost got him. And here it comes. And a big swing and a miss.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
And a swing and a miss. That ends the frame. The Padres get 1 in the inning with a solo blast. All even at 1 apiece. Back here in Philadelphia as we go to the last of the third. Gene Segura at the plate here. The pitch. And there's the strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a pitch. And a count 1-2. Righty delivers. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Soto brings it in. 1 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Brandon Marsh takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. Tied up here in the early going. Next offering upstairs.
2-1.
Left-hand batter waits. Now this is in the air down the line. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kicks and deals. There's the strike.
1-1.
Two down, nobody on. And strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Machado settles under this one, and the inning is over. Down quickly go the Phillies. Score remains deadlocked at 1. And welcome back. And now the DH, Josh Bell.
Leading off for the Padres, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
The pitch. That clips the corner.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Next offering upstairs.
1-0.
And the pitch. Hot shot to third. Knocks it down to the hole. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. He's 0 for 1. And that's in there for strike 1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And a pitch. Fouled off. He was late. And a pitch. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
Now, left-handed batter facing a left-handed pitcher that's got some sink like that at the end. It's just the bottom falls out of it when it looks like it's going to be a pretty good pitch in that location that everyone says lefties love.
Two outs, base is empty. Brandon Drury, the next up for the Padres. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. And he deals. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He sends it out of here. His second homer of this series, and they jump out front. It's 2-1.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So 2 down. Next for the Padres, Ha-Sung Kim.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. That's the 3rd out. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And the home team down a run. Bottom of the inning, and it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
Leading up for the Phillies, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
The wind of the pitch. And that one is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Hoskins pushes it foul. Next pitch misses way outside.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Next one misses. And that's ball 2. And the righty deals. Ground ball right side. Now the throw to first on the run. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
And now it is JT Realmuto, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. In there for strike 1. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
One down, Phillies down a run. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Clevenger keeping an eye on him. And now here is Harper. First pitch, and he just misses.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Going to count 1 and 2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And the right-hander deals. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Bryce Harper with a star scraper. And they add a couple more. It's 3-2.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
One down. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Grounded out his first time. First pitch, not close. One down, base is empty. Good eye right there. Still only one out here in the inning. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. That pitch in for a strike. 2-2. Kicks and fires. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. Center field. Grisham drifts towards it. 2 away.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Bryson.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. A little bit low.
1-1.
The pitch. And downstairs. Castellanos leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Here comes a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But the Phils get 2 on this blast. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back here in Philadelphia, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Trent Grisham.
The center fielder, number 2, Trent Grisham.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And that's down and away.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Slapped foul. Strike 2.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
The pitch. Stays alive.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
And here it comes. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Left-hand hitter waits. That one just misses.
That's a really good take.
The wind of the pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's one down.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
And now, Austin Nola. The lefty, the 1-0. Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. He circles the bases and we are starting over. It's 3-3.
No, this thing was hooking down the line the entire way. We knew it was going to be close, and bang, right off the left field pole. That was a pretty swing, and he found a way to keep his hands inside just enough to keep it fair.
Number 10.
Stepping in, Jurickson Profar. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. The wind to kick the pitch.
1 and 2.
Swing and a pop-up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Padres, the right fielder, Juan.
2 outs, base is empty. Juan Soto now. He's already homered in this game. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
The pitch. To the right side. Segura picks it up. Tosses to first. They get the out on Soto. And that is that. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. We're tied now with 3 apiece. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Gene Segura.
For the Phillies, the second baseman, Gene.
The right-hander back to work.
Segura.
That one's in there. 0-1. And a pitch. Sliced hard but foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Went too far that time. It's 1-2. The 1-2. That one missed. And the 2-2. Stays alive. And the next pitch is way outside. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Three-two. This to center field. One down.
Now batting, center fielder, Brandon
Marsh steps to the plate. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Activity in the bullpen for the Padres. Adrian Morejon getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Left-hand batter waits.
That's ball two.
Bounced up the middle. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step, and that's why he makes so many great plays.
Next offering is in for a strike. March, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. That one finds the zone. 1-2. Got him swinging. That's the second out. Now the number 2 hitter, Rhys Hoskins.
Number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That's a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Clevenger with a pickoff throw, and he's back standing. Oh, 0-2 now. Got him. That's his second strikeout. 1 left for Philadelphia. Score remains tied at 3. Into the game now, the southpaw Brad Hand. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Back here at the ballpark, top of the 6th inning. And now it's Manny Machado.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Popped up. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Here's Josh Bell.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
First offering misses the mark. Movement in the bullpen. Andrew Bellotti appears to be getting loose. Next offering is down low. 2 balls, no strikes. The pitch. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Leaping, can't haul it in. The throw in, not gonna get him. He's in there.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. And the first offering is not close. Man at second. And a foul ball. Runner at second here, one gone. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Fouled off left side. And down on strikes. And the Padres waste a chance. And here's the first baseman, Brandon Drury. He's already homered here in this one. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here, just to remind him, focus on the hitter, don't worry about anything else.
That hits the dirt, ball 1. Kicks and deals.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Turns knocked on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
2 outs. That misses the zone. 2-2.
You know, we used to say, if you're scared, get a dog. Go the fastball, man.
If you're scared,
get a dog, man. Just get a dog.
Bell, the lead runner, out at second. Drury on at first with 2 down. Into center. Marsh under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Adrian Morejon. And he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Adrian Morejon.
Well, we go bottom 6, and up to the plate is JT Realmuto. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. That one ripped right center field, way back there. He powers one out to right field. Just like that, they move in front. It's 4-3.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And, you know, he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Here's Harper now.
The batter, number 3. Designated hitter.
In there for strike 1.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
The 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. Steven Wilson up and loosening in the pen. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. And he deals. Ground ball left side. Machado throws to first in time. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
The next offering misses. And the count even 1-1. And a pitch. The other way. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Alex Bohm.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. Lifted in the air, right field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. The Phillies get one by way of the long ball. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Top of inning number 7, stepping in for San Diego, Trent Grisham.
Leading off for the Padres, the center fielder, number 2, Trent Grisham.
Hand back to work.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next offering is fouled back. And now the lefty. Got him. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Austin Nola, the next up for the Padres. Of course, little bro Aaron, one of the top starters in baseball. Out to short. Stott over to first in time. And a couple of quick outs.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Back to the top of the lineup. And now it's going to be Jurickson Profar. A switch hitter batting right. First pitch just misses. And that's in for a strike. The tying run at the plate. Profar gets a piece there. Looking to get the tying run on base. Way high. At the belt and fires. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and fires. To the right side. Segura throw to first. Out number 3. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Phillies 4 and the Padres 3. Set for the last half of the 7th. And the batter now, Bryson Stott.
Leading off for the Phillies, the shortstop.
The pitch.
Bryson Stott.
Fought off foul.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And that one is lifted in the air. Profar moving to his left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
The batter, number 2, second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Gene Segura. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Ball 1, no strikes to Segura. And there's a ball.
No strike.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. The wind and the pitch. And it's even up.
2-2.
And here it comes. 3-2 now.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Here comes the pitch. And there's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Center fielder,
So digging in,
16,
Brandon Marsh.
Brandon.
Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
One-run game, one out, one on. Morhone throws over. Segura back easily. Back over to first, and he's back again. Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Segura leads off first with one away. The 1-1 is upstairs, and it's 2-1. Out to center. Grisham moving under this one. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the left fielder.
So the Philly batting order turns over.
Schwarber.
And now for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber. 1 for 3. And that's in there for strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering upstairs.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Schwarber out of the play. And that is that. Phillies strand 1, and it remains a 4-3 game. Jose Alvarado taking over on the mound, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Jose Alvarado.
Here's Juan Soto. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits.
Inside, ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
To third. No play. That's an infield single.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Not a bad pitch by any means. Down and away, right on the corner of the zone. Just a better swing, Boog. Stayed through it and hit it hard the other way. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Number 28.
Here's Manny Machado. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog. Not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at bat that could change the course of this game dramatically. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
First offering, and it just misses. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering misses. 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Fooled on that pitch. Got a little anxious.
And Manny gets a piece. Move to first. Azokar gets back easily. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
You just can't afford to make these kind of mistakes this late in the ball game. You need to make the offense earn everything down the stretch, and that right there was just a freebie.
Bell stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Next pitch is outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
He swings and fouls one off. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he did. He went around. The pitch. And this is inside. Three-two now. On the ground, could be 2. Over to stop for 1. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
The batter number 1, second baseman,
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres for the 4th time tonight. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. And a foul ball. The tying run is 90 feet away. Next one misses, and a count 1-2. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Jose Azokar now in the game as he comes in as a new right fielder.
defensively for the Padres. Now playing
On to the bottom of the 8th, so digging in now for Philadelphia, Rhys Hoskins. The wind of the pitch. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The 1-0. Towards first, and there's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And now the catcher comes up to him. JT Realmuto. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And a pitch. Out towards right center field. Azokar in position. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter,
Bryce Harper to the plate.
Harper.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bullpen action for the Padres. Steven Wilson appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Hoskins leads off first with 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike. And a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Kicks and deals. And now the count filled up 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, 1 out. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
The pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Double steal. That one fouled off. 2-2. And that chance handled. Throws to second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. We're through 8 full here in game 4. It's the Phillies 4 and the Padres 3. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. David Robertson trying to protect this lead. Welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. So digging in now for San Diego, Brandon Drury. And here we are, 9th inning elimination game, and they're trying to keep their season alive. They need him to get on base.
He's got to find a way just to quiet things down, work his way onto the base path so that they can have an inning and get back in this game.
And the right-hander deals. So 2 balls and no strikes. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Right-hander kicks, deals, and it's filled up. The pitch. Swing and a drive. This one way back there. Going. That one is gone. We are tied. A towering shot. That's his third home run of the series. And we're starting over. It's 4-4.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Ha-Sung Kim, the next up for the Padres.
Ha-Sung Kim.
Bunting for a hit.
What a play right there. Dropped down just a beautiful bunt and maybe caught the defense by surprise a little bit, but now the go-ahead run is on at first, and that could be huge.
So now a pinch hitter, Jorge Alfaro. A critical at bat in this game for him. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Next pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-0. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Andrew Bellotti is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. Now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And the righty deals. And that's in for a strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Tied at 4, and a foul ball. Three-two. Got him looking. Now one away. And here's the catcher, Austin Nola.
Austin Nola.
First offering misses the mark.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
The next offering misses, and the count is 2-0. And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Next pitch in for a strike. 3-1. Right-handed reliever. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
The left fielder, number 10.
Connor Brogdon gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Phillies, number 75, Connor Brogdon.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder, Jurickson Profar.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next pitch inside, and it's 1-1. And he deals. And that one fouled off. Righty to the plate. And now the count is even. Righty delivers. And now it's filled up. Kim on second. Nola at first. One gone. Strike three. Got him swinging. Two gone.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
So first and second with 2 outs. Next for the Padres, Jose Azocar. First pitch, and he just misses. Foul ball there. And a pitch. And fouled off. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Line drive. And it stays fair. Runner around third on his way to the plate. And now it gets into the corner. One run across. Segura with a relay throw. And he's out. But one run does score in the play before the inning ends. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. It's the Padres 5 and the Phillies 4. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound, and he'll work on holding this lead. Will Myers into the game as a defensive sub now, and he'll take over in center.
Now playing center field.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park, all set for the bottom of the ninth. And now Alec Bohm. Here comes the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Third baseman.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
And a pitch. Ball one there. Kicks and fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And now the lefty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And here it comes. Puts it away for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bryson Stott. First pitch, not close. At the belt and fires. That one pushed foul. The pitch. And a count 1-2. And now 2-2. Next pitch is outside.
Doubled up on the slider away. Two-seamer here. Let's watch and see.
Three-two now. Profar sizes this one up, makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Out number 2.
The batter, number 2, second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Gene Segura. That one blasted deep to right. Back there. And that one is gone. The Rockets one to right. And this game is tied. It's 5-5.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Phillies, Matt Vierling. He represents the winning run. In there, and it's 0-1. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-1. Two down, nobody on. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. The pitch. Ripped on a line. Profar makes the catch, and that'll do it. The Phillies draw even on this solo homer. All even at 5 apiece. So remaining in the game defensively, Matt Vierling. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting.
Number 19.
Back at Citizens Bank Park. On to extra innings. Here's the third baseman, Manny Machado.
Leading off for the Padres, the third baseman, number 13.
And the right-hander back to work.
Machado.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the 9th. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button. Try to get some more runs and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
The pitch. Chop back up the middle. Stop. Picks it up on the run. Throw to first. Machado out on the play.
The batter, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Josh Bell at the plate now. First offering, and it just misses. All tied up here in extra innings. Hit weakly on the ground. Hoskins gloves it. He takes it on his own. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. And the first offering is not close. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And a pitch. And foul ball. All tied up and here in extra innings. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Schwarber racing over to make the catch. On to the bottom of inning number 10. We're all tied up 5-5. Steven Wilson gets the call from the pen.
For the Padres, number 48, Steven Wilson.
And welcome back. And now, Kyle Schwarber.
Leading up
In a
for
spot
the
like
Phillies,
this, are you up there thinking to yourself, I'm trying to end the game?
Absolutely. It's been a long one. You're hungry, and you're ready to go home.
First pitch just misses.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. The 1-2. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. And digging in for Philadelphia, Rhys Hoskins.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. The pitch. That one hammered, but pulled foul. There's a 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just off the inside edge.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
The 3-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. So now 3-2. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Line, and that's a base hit. Sheesh. Singy, that was a laser shot. And a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
Digging in, JT Realmuto. Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 1. And the right-hander deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 1 down, winning run on first. And he grounds one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Myers to third. He's in there.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Designated hitter,
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, you can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Castellanos in the box now, takes strike 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Got him looking. And now 2 gone.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Alec Bohm now at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fly ball down the line. Back there. Ball game. And they are moving on. They're going crazy in the dugout, and the Phillies are headed to the World Series.
Congratulations to the National League champions. These guys clearly excited, and they deserve every bit of this moment. Enjoy it, fellas, but get yourselves ready for the biggest series of your lives.
For my partner Chris Singleton and our great crew, thanks for watching the National League Championship Series on MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 9 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Padres, 5 runs, 10 hits, 1 error.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Chambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Bailey Falter. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
So just about set. And the batter now, Jurickson Profar. That misses the zone, and that's how Game 4 gets underway. On the ground. And it gets by him.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Now the youngster Juan Soto. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. There's the strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
The pitch. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. Hats off.
Manny Machado looks at one outside there. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next offering is in for a strike. Just a weak fly ball this time. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. Half inning complete. We've got no score. We go to the bottom of the first. And starting this one, Mike Clevenger.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Kyle Schwarber stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. On the ground, right side. Got him on the off-balance throw. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
And time now for the Phillies lineup.
Hoskins.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The wide to kick the pitch. Right side. Gets it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
JT Realmuto steps in. Known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Kicks and deals. Out to short. Kim collects it. Whips it to first on the run. That ends the inning. Phillies down in order. We played an inning. No score. Back here in Philadelphia. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell.
Padres, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Falter back to work. And that one a little bit high.
Count 1-0.
And he deals. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
2-0. Just missed.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
There's a strike, 3-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
The wind to the pitch. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it. Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw. Tag. Ow. A bullet from JT Realmuto. And the 0-1. Out towards left center. Schwarber on the move as he glides back. Snags it on the run. 2 down.
Batting sixth, the first baseman, number 17.
Brandon Drury to the plate.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
First offering misses the mark. Second inning here, no score. Next offering upstairs. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That'll fire up the dugout. His second home run of the series, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
That pitch was intended to stay inside, but it leaked out over the middle of the plate. Hitter waited on it, and he connected just perfectly.
2 outs, nobody on. Ha-Sung Kim, the next up for the Padres.
The shortstop.
And that's in there for strike 1. And that one pulled foul. Here's the 0-2. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Way inside, and that hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Well, it definitely didn't come out of his hand the way that he was intending it to, and the release point was a little bit off as well.
Trent Grisham in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. Back here in Philadelphia, now Bryce Harper.
Leading up for the Phillies, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
The right-hander back to work. And ball 1. Clevenger, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Next offering is down low. Rusty Valentine calling balls and strikes.
Boog, something I hear from hitters about Valentine is they know they don't have to protect off the plate too much in 2-strike counts, and that can be a big deal in terms of your confidence and seeing some pitches in that at bat.
That one fouled off. Here's Harper, the count 2-1. Fouls one off. 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. And that one wrapped foul. Fouled off. He was late. The wind of the pitch. And now it's filled up.
And because of that, the pitch count can get high and not consistently deep into the ball games like you would expect for a guy who can get so many swings and misses.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. And it's about controlling that stuff, right? I mean, he's got to harness all of that electric stuff and keep it at least somewhat in the strike zone.
Yeah, I'd say a guy like this sometimes needs to simplify the repertoire. Instead of trying to throw 3 and 4 pitches, just stick with 2 pitches that are very effective. Perhaps you can keep the pitch count down, get yourself deeper into the ball game.
Next offering misses, and that is ball 1. Harper gets his lead at first with nobody out. Clevenger with a pickoff throw. Harper's back on a dive. Here's a 1-1. Harper runs. That's in for a strike. Throw, save!
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Runner at second, nobody out. Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And now it's Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Foul ball. Oh, 1 down. Swings through that. Next offering misses down and away.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Next offering is downstairs. Ground ball up the middle. Ken with the throw to first. That's out number 2.
Batting 7th, not shortstop, Bryson Stott.
This is Bryson Stott.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
In there for strike 1. Two outs. Strike 2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
In the air, right field. Soto under it. Makes the catch, inning over. 1 left for Philadelphia. They trail here 1-0. New inning getting started, and here is Austin Nola.
Leading off for the Padres, the catcher, Austin Nola.
Here comes a pitch. There's a strike.
0-1.
And a pitch. On the ground to third. And it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jurickson Profar. Double play ball to second. There's one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan Soto.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Juan Soto. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Hoskins makes the catch, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Gene Segura at the plate here.
Leading up for the Phillies, the second baseman, Gene Segura.
And the pitch. On the ground, right side. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Next one off the plate inside. 2-2. Kicks and fires. Stays alive. A wind and a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Righty to the plate. And that's outside.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step. And that's why he makes so many great plays.
Left-hand hitter waits. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 3-2 on the way. Has some trouble with it. He decides to eat it, and the speedy runner is on at first.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Schwarber.
So the lineup flips over. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First pitch way inside, a fastball. At the belt and fires. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Popped up, Profar on the move. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrating with himself until his next at bat.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Grounded out his first time. Clevenger with a pickoff throw. Back in safe, really close. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And here it comes. That pitch gets the corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the right-hander deals. Marsh, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering upstairs. And that one fouled off.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Phillies strand 1. They still trail 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, on to the 4th, down to third baseman, Manny Machado.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
Falter back to work. And there's a ball.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 3.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Machado checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Did not go.
That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
Bell stands in now and watches strike 1. Runner at first with no outs here. He swings and fouls one off. Softly hit to third. Fired to second. How about that double play?
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Stepping in for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's back, and that is gone. Jake Cronenworth will touch them all, and they add on. It's 2-0.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Base is empty with 2 away. So digging in now for San Diego, Brandon Drury. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Check swing, went around, and the count is 0-2. Next offering is fouled back.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
That misses. 1-2 to count. Stays alive. Next offering in the dirt, and it's 2-2. The pitch. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. In the air, out towards right center. Racing, makes the catch. And that'll do it. But the Padres add to the lead on a solo homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now it is JT Real Muto.
The catcher, JT Real Muto.
The pitch. And that's a strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run. He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
The 0-2. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Fires over to first. And one gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Right. Harper.
Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Harper takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Ground ball to the right side. Drury steps on the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Nick Castellanos will hit next. He's 0 for 1. And that's in there for strike 1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Can't field it cleanly.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Now it's going to be Alec Bohm. Grounded out his first time up. In there, and it's 0-1. Good eye right there. Castellanos off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
The count is 1 and 2.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. 1 left for Philadelphia. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back at Citizens Bank Park, we go to the top of the 5th. Stepping in for San Diego, Ha-Sung Kim.
The shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. That one ran inside, almost got him. Next offering down low and in the dirt. There's a strike. Now all even up. And a foul ball. He stays alive. In the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. That one is gone. He blasts one out to right, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And now it's Austin Nola. And he's already singled in this game.
The catcher.
First offering, and it just misses.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
The pitch. So 2 balls and no strikes. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brad Hand up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Now a screamer into the outfield. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Bailey Falter will depart, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Into the game now, the southpaw Brad Hand. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and the little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now batting Jurickson Profar. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Lifted in the air out to left. Schwarber makes the play, and there's one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan Soto.
Man at first, Juan Soto now. And a foul ball. And now the 0-1. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. And he deals. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And now the lefty, the punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
Here's Manny Machado now on the ground to third. To second, pulls him off the bag to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No, Boog, it can be tough to get a good grip on the baseball when it's cold outside, and that's definitely the case right now here in the ballpark. Could have been something else, but I definitely know that feeling when your fingertips are numb and you really can't feel the baseball.
So now here's the DH, Josh Bell, a switch hitter batting right. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Nola, the lead runner at second. Machado at first, 2 out of the inning. This to third. Boom. Collects. Fires across the diamond. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 across on this San Diego homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
Leading up for the Phillies, the shortstop, Bryson.
The pitch. Upstairs. Misses outside, and that's ball 2. Right-hander kicks, deals, and a foul ball.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
2-1 now. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 2-2 now. Stays alive. The wind to the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And it's fouled away.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Next pitch is popped up. Machado makes the play. 1 away.
The batter, the second baseman, Segura.
Next to hit, Gene Segura. 0 for 1 so far. This to third. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's a speed threat. Brandon Marsh reached on an infield single his first time. Next offering is down low. 1-0. The pitch. That's a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Righty delivers. That one ripped left field. That's back there. And that one is going to go. A shot to the opposite field. And they're chipping away. It's 4-2.
This crowd back alive. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ballgame.
Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Action in the pen down there. Number 21 getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Number 25 getting loose as well. 0-2 now. And now 1-2. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away. And now here is Rhys Hoskins.
Rhys Hoskins.
Hoskins pushes it foul. Yo, 1. And a foul ball. That hits the dirt. Now 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck right field. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. So now 1-2 to Rhys. Up the middle. And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
The batter.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And a pitch. Got him looking. And that is that. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 4-2. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. And the pitch. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Next offering is in for a strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Going 2 now. Stays alive. At the belt and fires. In the air to left center. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The first baseman, number 17, Brandon Drury.
And now the first baseman, Brandon Drury. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. And he chases that one. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Ha-Sung Kim.
Ha-Sung Kim.
Well struck, right field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Kim into 2nd, and he's got a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Next for the Padres, Trent Grisham. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
And first offering is fouled off. Runner leads away at 2nd. Good eye right there.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And 1-2.
Count is 1-2.
Man on 2nd, 2 down. This one chopped up the middle. In plenty of time to first, and that will end the inning. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Padres 4 and the Phillies 2. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 21. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. Bottom of the 6th, and now here is Harper.
Leading up for the Phillies, the designated hitter.
The wind and the pitch.
Harper.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Steven Wilson getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Kicks and fires. They say he went. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Swings and misses, and the count's even at 2. Right-handed reliever.
Count is full.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Here comes the pitch. Tapped out in front of the plate. Gathers and throws to first. Harper retired.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. 1 for 2. In there for strike 1. And the righty deals. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The wind and the pitch. That one missed.
1 strike.
Righty to the plate. Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Machado throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Next to hit, Alec Bohm. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Now the 0-1. Ball 1 there. Fly ball to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They trail it here 4-2. And welcome back. Here's the catcher, Austin Nola.
Leading off for San Diego, the catcher, Austin Nola.
And here it comes. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And a pitch. And that skips in the dirt.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Pitch misses, and it's 3-0.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Three 0 down. Called strike right there. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 1 away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Stepping in for San Diego, Jurickson Profar. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1 to count.
The pitch. Now 1-1.
1-0.
One down, base is empty. Misses outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. The pitch. Bounce to third. Zips it across. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Up next for the Padres, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Juan Soto for the 4th time tonight. And that's in there for strike 1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering is way upstairs.
It's been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Next pitch is in the dirt, and the count is 2-2. And another ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Left-hand hitter waits. Foul ball there.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Ripped into left center, base hit.
The third baseman, number
Here's
13,
Machado.
Manny Machado.
And first offering is fouled off. That one missing inside. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Manny Machado leaves the yard. His second homer this series, and they add to the lead. It's 6-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Here's Josh Bell. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Schwarber makes the catch, and that'll do it. Manny Machado with the blast for the Padres. Now a 6-2 ball game. Out of the bullpen for the Padres, Steven Wilson, trying to protect this lead.
48, Steven Wilson.
Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the inning. And now the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
The shortstop, Bryson Stott.
And he deals. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Just missed. The 1-1. And there's a ball.
I got 2-1 to count.
The 2-1. And the slider catches the zone. And now it's 3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Here comes a 3-2. Fought off foul. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And that's ball 4.
Nope.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Now it's the second baseman, Gene Segura.
When the leadoff man gets on, you want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Ball 1, no strikes to Segura. There's a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
And now it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. One gone here.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider's more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
And stepping in is the speedy Brandon Marsh. In there for strike 1. Stop the base runner at first with 1 out. Next pitch inside, and now it's even 1-1. That's inside. Wilson throws to first. Stop. Back in standing. Stays alive. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2-2 now. That one drifts inside. And there's ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the 4th count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Pierce Johnson will take over here, and he'll work on holding this lead.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Padres, number 36, Pierce Johnson.
And now for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber. And fouled off. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Next one misses, and the count even 1-1. Left-hand batter waits.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-2. Two on, 1 out. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out. Runners at first and second. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Right-hander kick steals, and they're all loaded up.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day 1.
Now the number 2 hitter, Rhys Hoskins.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
First pitch, not close.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Hoskins pushes it foul. 1 out, base is full. This one blasted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. That was a moonshot. That's career homer number 149. And we're level. It's 6-6.
Wow, down 4 late in the game. Things aren't looking too good at that point, but they've refused to back down. Great at bats to load the bases and get that tying run to the plate, and boom, grand slam, and we're starting over. This should be a great finish.
So 1 out, nobody on. JT Realmuto digs in now.
Up next for Philadelphia, the catcher.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The pitch. That one missed. And a pitch. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. Swung on, belted. That one's back there. And it hits the top of the wall. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Back-to-back base hits. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
So the Padres with a new arm in the mound, number 75. A runner on second to deal with. He'll do his best to keep him there. Here's Bryce Harper.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Bryce.
First offering, misses the mark. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And the right-hander deals. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Smash to the left side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. That leaves him without a throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
In the dirt, but kept close. In there safely. One down, runners at second and third. Liner caught at second.
Now batting, third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Real Muto on third. Harper at second with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
In there. And so now 1-2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creep it into my mind right now.
That misses the zone. It's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Bounce to the right side. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Major impact on this Phillies grand slam. And we're all even now at 6 apiece. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Connor Brogdon.
Number 75, Connor Brogdon.
Ready to begin the 8th. So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth.
The second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
And here it comes. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Righty delivers. And he grounds one to the right side. Fires over to Hoskins. First out in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Brandon Drury.
Next for the Padres, Brandon Drury. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
And the 1-0.
Inside, 0-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
2-0. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Andrew Bellotti up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, you can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that will drop foul. The pitch. Strike 2.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
The pitch. Stays alive. Next pitch just misses. Now 1-2. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And a 1-2 again. Slice the other way and foul.
You're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
At the belt and fires. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2-2 now. Got him. And there's 2 away.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Padres, Jose Azocar. The runner on first with 2 gone for him. That one's in there, 0-1. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Liner, base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Now batting,
Austin Nola, the next up for the Padres. Of course, little bro Aaron, one of the top starters in baseball. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Swing and a ball popped up, and it falls around third. He'll score, and the Padres take the lead, 7-6.
Well done. Drives in the run. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
So the San Diego batting order turns over at the plate. Jurickson Profar. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third, and they lead by 2.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Andrew Bellotti. And he'll do his best to keep this close.
64, Andrew Bellotti.
Juan Soto, the next up for the Padres. In there, and it's 0-1.
Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Kicks and fires. And ball 1. Bellotti, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
And a 2-1 on the way. That one fouled off. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Nola at second. Profar on at first with 2 down. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. And the Padres waste a chance. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Padres 8 and the Phillies 6. Staying in the game on defense, Jose Azocar. He pinch hit last half inning, but now he's in a position he's not familiar with at all. Seems like a questionable move here. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Luis Garcia. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Welcome back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
Leading up for the Phillies, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
The pitch. That's off the mark. Ball one. Bullpen action for the Padres. Josh Hader, the closer, is getting loose. Here comes the pitch. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next offering is in for a strike. Slapped foul. And a ball and 2 strikes. In the air on the infield. Drury gets under it. Makes the catch. 1 down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Gene Segura. In the air, center field. Azokar racing over to make the catch.
Center fielder, number 16, Brandon.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Brandon Marsh. He's already homered in this game. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And that one handled. Tosses to first, and the Phillies are set down in order. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. Can't cut into an 8-6 deficit. We go to the 9th. Manny Machado up to the plate.
Leading off for the Padres, the third
And
baseman,
I would
number
say that
13,
most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Sir Anthony Dominguez. Up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Kicks and deals. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
And a pitch. Swings and misses. And the count is even 2-2. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talked about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid, as his second hit of the day. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Got a change up and a pretty good one, too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Josh Bell at the plate now. Up the middle. And it gets by him. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
The batter number 9.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. He's already homered here in this one. In there for strike one.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. And now it's even up. And the righty deals. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. And the count 1-2. Machado, the lead runner, out at second. Bell at first with no outs. The pitch. Rolled to short, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Zach Eflin. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
Eflin.
Brandon Drury, the next up for the Padres. And that's in there for strike one. Oh, and one now. And a swing and a miss there.
Don't be surprised, the ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Righty to the plate. Swings and misses. Now 2 out.
Nice. Doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone. So as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Now it's the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. Next pitch is popped up. Hoskins makes the catch, and that'll do it. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Top of the order, due up. It's the Padres 8 and the Phillies 6. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. Back here in Philadelphia, last chance for the home team. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Kyle Schwarber.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Now this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And now the lefty misses inside. 1-1.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
The 1-1. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 out, bottom of the ninth.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Hoskins in the box now. No balls and a strike. And he deals. And now 2-1. Just off the outside part of the plate. The 3-1. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting.
Here's the speedy catcher, JT Realmuto. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And he hits a ground ball right side. Off balance feet, there's one. And he'll keep it for just the one.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here's Harper now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Rolled over to third. And that is the ball game.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 8 runs on 15 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. For Philadelphia, 6 runs, 8 hits. 2 errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 38 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill today, Bailey Falter. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he doesn't have overpowering stuff, so it's important that he finds his rhythm early. I think the easiest thing for him is to trust that catcher. Catcher's been in the league a long time. He knows these hitters. Whatever fingers he puts down, you nod the head and you throw that pitch.
Okay, all set to go. Stepping in for San Diego, Jurickson Profar. In for a strike, and we're underway here in Game 4. A wind in the pitch. That just misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the pitch. In the air, foul off first. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 1 up, 1 down. Let's take a look at the Padres lineup. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Now the youngster Juan Soto.
0-1 the count.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch is outside. And another ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
1 gone, runner at first. And now the veteran third baseman, Manny Machado. Double play ball to second. Over to stop for 1. Throw to first, safe.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
And now the switch hitting first baseman, Josh Bell. That one's in there, 0-1. Machado leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next pitch is popped up. Segura under it. And that's the inning. One left for San Diego. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. No score. You're dialed into the show. Bottom of the first. And on the mound now, Mike Clevenger.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And that one fouled off. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. That one misses, and that's ball 1. The wind of the pitch. That misses. 2-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Soto under this one. 2 away down. As we take a gander at Joe Girardi's lineup for the Phillies.
Real Muto.
JT Real Muto steps in. In there, and it's 0-1. Lined into right, and a base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
The designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
And now here is Harper. Real Muto runs.
Nope.
There's a ball. Safe at second with a stolen base. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Next offering way off the plate.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering upstairs. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Two outs. So now 2 on and 2 outs. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos.
And that's in there for strike one. First and second, 2 down. Rip to third. Sends it across to first, and that is the inning. Phillies leave a couple. Scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth.
The second baseman, Jake
Falter back to work. And there's the strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
The 0-2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Brandon Drury to the plate.
The first baseman, number 17, Brandon Drury.
On the ground to first. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Ha-Sung Kim, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. No score here in the second. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike. And here it comes. Way inside, gets out of the way. Drury at first, 1 gone. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. Hit in the air, right field. Castellanos under it. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Batting 8, the center fielder, number 2, Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. First offering, and it just misses. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Left-hand batter waits. That's in there.
The count is 1-2.
Ripped on the ground to second. Third out. Padres leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back at Citizens Bank Park, and now it's Alec Bohm.
Leading up for the Phillies, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
The pitch. Up the middle and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
This is Bryson's stop. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Left-hand hitter waits. And that's in for a strike.
Boog, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike zone.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
The 1-2. And that one fouled off. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Machado makes the catch, and there's one down.
Batting 8, the second baseman, Segura.
Gene Segura at the plate here. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Grisham settles underneath it, brings it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting 9, the center fielder,
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. That's hard hit on the line. Can't get there. Base hit. Here comes Bohm around third. Kim with a relay home. Slides his hand in there. Save. And it's 1-0.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Now batting, left fielder, Kyle.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kick steals.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So now 1-2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. One-two now. Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. Kyle Schwarber with a rocket, and they add a pair. It's 3-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
The first baseman, number 17.
Hoskins pushes it foul.
Rhys Hoskins.
Ball one there. So now 1-2 to Rhys. Bounced up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Gathers and throws. And very nicely done for the out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
And welcome back. Now here is Austin Nola.
Leading off for San
The
Diego,
Padres in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here. Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next pitch is outside. Now 2-0. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Schwarber makes the grab, and there's one down.
The batter, the left fielder.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. He popped out his first time. That one ripped. Castellanos makes the catch, and there's two down.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan Soto.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Juan Soto. He reached out a walk his first time. In there for strike one. The pitch. That one missing inside. Two down, nobody on. That one down the line. Hoskins takes it himself. Third out, and that ends the frame. Padres go down quietly. They trail it here 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the third, and now it is JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto.
Clevenger back to work.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and fires. Slider misses outside. Here's a 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The wind to kick the pitch. That one misses, and it's 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Harper.
Harper, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Real Muto on at first, nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Righty delivers. That's in there. And it's 1-2.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Runner at first with no outs here. Clevenger with a pickoff throw. Back standing. He's in there safely. One and 2 here. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Here comes a pitch.
I got 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Kicks and deals. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Nobody out. Runner at first. The pitch. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup and 1 out now.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Castellano.
And at first, Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Clevenger with a pickoff throw. Real Muto back in there. Real Muto runs. Pitch is low. Throw to second. He's safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Oh, he throws it away.
Up next for Philadelphia, the third baseman,
Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
In the air, right field. Soto on the move to his left. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And that will end the inning. Phillies strand 1, but they lead it 3-0. Back here in Philadelphia, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Manny Machado.
Manny Machado.
And a pitch. And takes low for ball one. And now the lefty. And that's outside.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Next pitch misses outside. And that's ball three. And he deals. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count is 3-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And here's the 3-2. Machado able to spoil that pitch. Down on strikes. One away.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Here's Josh Bell. First time up was a pop out. First offering misses the mark. Late swing fouled off. The pitch. And a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for the Padres.
Man at first with one gone. Next for the Padres, Jake Cronenworth. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And the lefty with the 0-1. And that one wrapped foul. Here's the 0-2. That's towards center. March puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
The first baseman, number 17, Brandon Drury.
So up next, Brandon Drury. And that's in there for strike one. And the pitch. And a good eye there.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
2 outs. Left field, way back there. And that one is gone. He sends a rocket to left, and they slice into the lead. It's 3-2. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And now the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. Flied out his first time. And a foul ball. Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. The wind and the pitch. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. And now it rolls all the way to the wall. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Trent Grisham. This one lifted in the air, left field. Schwarber makes the grab, and the inning is over. Padres draw closer on the long ball. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Bottom 4, and the batter will be the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
Leading up for the Phillies, the shortstop, Bryson.
The right-hander back to work.
Stott.
That's in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. Inside, just missed. Ball to strike. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. And the pitch. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Segura.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Gene Segura. That one's in there, 0-1. And that skips into dirt. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. 2 down. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies.
This guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
In the air, left field, down the line. Profar makes the catch, and that'll do it. Down quickly go the Phillies, but they're up 3-2. Welcome back, and now it's Austin Nola.
Leading off for the Padres, the catcher, Austin Nola.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Back there. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Stepping in, Jurickson Profar. In there for strike 1. Nola stands at second with no outs. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand.
Base hit, center field. Should be extra bases. The run comes in to score from second. It's 3-3. And in its second with an RBI double.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Juan Soto now. And the first pitch misses for ball one. At the belt and fires. Way high with that one. And that's ball two. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Brad Hand up and throwing for Joe Girardi. And it's even up.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. No outs. Runner on second. Next pitch is outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
The kick, the 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball four.
Here's Manny Machado.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
The pitch. Next offering is outside. And a 1-1. That's out to center field. Marsh going back, racing back some more. Drops into the glove. Runner tags up for third. Save. He beats it.
Up next to the Padres, the designated hitter.
Josh Bell at the plate now.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And first offering is fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And the 0-1. Good eye right there. Kicks and fires. Swing and a ball popped up, and that'll get down for a hit. The run scores from third. It's 4-3. Not in time. He's safe.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Not much he can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside and jammed him. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Bailey Falter done for the night, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. The left-hander on now, Brad Hand. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. In there, and it's 0-1. First and third, one down. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
The 0-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. And they'll just get the 1.
The first baseman, number 17, Brandon Drury.
Man at first. And here's the first baseman, Brandon Drury. And that's in there for strike 1. The pitch. And that one clips the corner.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Phillies fans want a strikeout. Stays alive.
Well, the hitter's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hand, it's going to be very difficult for that hitter to get the barrel to it.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Count is 1 and 2.
And delivers outside. 2-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
To first, and he breaks for second. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Padres 5 and the Phillies 3. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Phillies, Kyle
The
Schwarber.
left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
And here it comes. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Left-hand batter waits. That's off the mark. Ball 2. On the ground at first. Drury takes it to the bag, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
The first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
So digging in, Rhys Hoskins. Swings through that one. 0-1.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Right-hander kick steals. And now 1-2. Kawhi to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Real Muto.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Bounce to the left side. Machado throws to first in time. And Realmuto is out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Phillies down in order. They're still down 5-3. And welcome back. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the first baseman, Brandon Drury.
The first baseman, number 17, Brandon Drury.
The pitch. Misses off the inside. Ball 1. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Connor Brogdon, the young right-hander, up and throwing. The lefty, the 1-0. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field not.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 1 down. So up next, Ha-Sung Kim. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond. And this guy is at the top of the list. Drops 1 down in front of the plate. And he picks it up in foul territory. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Scoops it up barehanded. Got him! Nice play.
The center fielder, number 2, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham now at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count 1-0.
And now the lefty fouled off. He was late. The 1-1.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. Here's the 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. The punch out there. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Padres down in order as they hang on to their 5-3 lead. Back at Citizens Bank Park, Bryce Harper to the plate.
Leading up for the Phillies, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Clevenger back to work. That's outside. And that is ball 1. Swing and a ball popped up. Kim puts it away and a quick out, number 1.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos. First offering misses the mark. Movement in the bullpen. Tim Hill getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Wilson, the right-hander, also getting loose. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The 1-1.
Oh, that's just out.
Inside, just missed. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
You got a full count. 3-2.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a 3-2. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Fires to first on the run. He is safe.
Well, you could tell he was sniffing that hit all the way. Great hustle getting down the line. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. In there for strike 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Righty delivers. Good eye right there.
Really good run. Perhaps a little bit too much on that two-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
Castellanos over at first with one away. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Righty to the plate. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Got him. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Number 5, shortstop, Bryson. Stop.
Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Bangs off the wall. In to score from first. And it's now 5-4.
Big RBI for him right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. And another big at bat coming up here. Looking for a way to get that tying run across with 2 outs.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now it's going to be Gene Segura.
Number 2, second baseman.
First offering, and it just misses. And that's through there for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. Runner leads away at second. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here at the ballpark, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Nola.
Leading off for San Diego, the catcher, Austin Nola.
And a pitch. There's the strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Kicks and deals. Just missed. Not even close there. 2-1. And a pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And that one in the air center field. And that will fall. So now back to the top of the order.
Now batting.
Jerks and Profar. The next up for the Padres. Profar gets a piece there. And he deals. Foul ball. The next offering misses. 1-2 to count. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Soto, batting with one down, takes the strike. One-run game, one out, one on. Next offering is down low. Left-hand hitter waits. Runner on the go. Chopped out in front of the plate. Sends it to first. They get the out on Soto.
Now batting, the third baseman, Manny Machado.
Here's Manny Machado now. Singy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Nola at second with two down. Next offering is in for a strike.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
That misses, and it's 2-1. The pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. And now it's filled up. And it's second. And Manny gets a piece. Payoff pitch. Ground ball to Bone. To first. Machado out of the play. And that is the third out of the inning. One left for San Diego as they hold on to a 5-4 lead. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Tim Hill.
Number 25, Tim Hill.
Set for the last half of the seventh. And now for the Phillies, Brandon Marsh.
For the Phillies,
A little surprised they don't see a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup.
And a pitch. There's a strike at the knees. Strike one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
At the belt and fires. And it's fouled away. That to right. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Soto gets it back in quickly. Lead runner hangs on at second as the potential tying run moves into scoring position. So the batting order turns over. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Kyle Schwarber. 1 for 3.
Kyle.
Next pitch downstairs. Ball one.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Next pitch is outside. So the tying run at second.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. All tied again, 5-5.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Now the number 2 hitter, Rhys Hoskins.
Rhys Hoskins.
Base hit. Rowe holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Out of the bullpen for the Padres, Steven Wilson. Here's the catcher to hit, JT Realmuto. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And he pumps it a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Line drive, caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
2 on, 1 out. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 gone now.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
And here is Nick Castellanos. That one's in there, 0-1. Just missed. Here's a 1-1. Up the middle. Kim handles. Save!
Now batting, third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Schwarber, the runner at third. Hoskins over at second. Castellanos at first. 2 out of the inning. Next pitch is outside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Here comes a pitch. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. There's the strike.
Count 2-2.
And the righty deals. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Can't get there, base hit. 1 run's in. Now 2 runs score. Cut off, now a throw home. He beats it safe. And they're up by 3.
Well, that breaks the tie in a big way, clearing the bases. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Bryson Stott will hit next.
The batter, number 5, shortstop.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. That one is gone. A towering shot to right, and they add to their lead. It's 10-5.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Pitching change here. Number 21, He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is. Here's the second baseman, Gene Segura.
The batter, number 2, second baseman.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Segura.
Just missed. Here's a 1-1. Fought off foul. One, two now. Stays alive. The 1-2. Just missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You could tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Next one is off the plate, and the count's full. The pitch. Line to left. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. They bring 9 to the plate, and 6 come around to score. 8th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 10, Padres 5. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Connor Brogdon, and a healthy-sized lead for him to go to work with. Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the 8th. Now it's the DH, Josh Bell.
The designated hitter, Josh Bell.
The pitch. And they're at the knees. And that's strike 1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch misses way outside. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the next pitch is way outside. Left-hand batter waits. And there's a ball. The pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And one away.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Stepping in for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. Next offering is down low, and that's ball 1. Right-handed reliever.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying, and it's gone. Jake Cronenworth will touch them all, and they cut into the deficit. It's 10-6.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
One out, base is empty. So digging in now for San Diego, Brandon Drury. And that's in there for strike one. And a pitch. Strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Right-hander kick steals.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there are two outs.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Andrew Bellotti. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
Andrew Bellotti.
Ha-Sung Kim, the next up for the Padres. And that one is lifted in the air. Marsh makes the catch, and that'll do it. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now a 10-6 ball game. Back here in Philadelphia, ready for the bottom of the eighth. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh.
The center fielder, Brandon.
The wind of the pitch.
Marsh.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. Cut off, throw to second, but he's in there easily.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
So the Philly batting order turns over. Kyle Schwarber getting ready to hit.
The left fielder, Kyle.
In there for strike one. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Guy out there sees a power hitter take that kind of swing. He's got to be thinking, is this guy trying to set me up? Now let's see if he can make an adjustment.
That one hammered center field. Way back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Kyle Schwarber goes deep. That's his fourth home run of the series. And they boost their lead. It's 12-6.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
And now, Rhys Hoskins.
Now batting, the first baseman.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Hoskins.
And that's outside.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
One and two now. Hard hit left side. Machado throws to first in time. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
Here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Machado throws to first in time. And Realmuto is out.
Number 3, designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Here's Bryce Harper.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
That one's in there, 0-1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. But the Phils get 2 on this blast. Last chance coming up for the Padres. And welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Stepping in for San Diego, Trent Grisham.
The center fielder, number 2, Trent Grisham.
And the pitch. A little bit low. Activity in the bullpen. Zach Eflin up and throwing. The 1-0.
Ball 2.
And a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Throw gets by him at second.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And here's the catcher, Austin Nola. And a foul ball.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Swing and a ball popped up. That gets down for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
So the lineup flips over. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jurickson Profar. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. Grisham on second. Nola on at first with nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. Going to count 1 and 2. Got him looking. And the Padres waste a chance. 2 on with 1 out. Here's Juan Soto.
Right fielder, Juan Soto.
And first offering is fouled off. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. The Philadelphia Phillies are moving on. They're headed back to the World Series.
4 hours and 33 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. Our starting pitcher in this one, Bailey Falter. Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Well, because he doesn't have plus stuff, it's going to be critical that his skipper keeps a close eye on him. Second time, third time through the order, we see the OPS jump dramatically.
So just about set now. So digging in now for San Diego, Jurickson Profar.
The left fielder, number 10. Jurickson.
The wind and the pitch.
Profar.
That's in there, and that's how Game 4 gets underway. Next offering way off the plate. The pitch.
I got 2-1 account.
That misses the zone, and now 3-1. This one in the air, right field. Castellanos gliding to his left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. As we take a look at the Padres lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
The other way, and he beats the shift. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And now it's Manny Machado. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Hoskins racing over to make the catch.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Out towards right center field. Marsh ranging back. And it one-hops the wall. He's in safely at second as a run scores.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. Right side, hard hit. And he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Padres 1 and the Phillies coming up. Bottom of the first, towing the slab in today's game. Mike Clevenger. What do you look for here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And here it comes. Kyle Schwarber in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Righty to the plate. That one lifted to left. And that'll fall for a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. Throw, and it gets away. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right
there. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
Batting second, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
In there, and it's 0-1. No outs. Runner on second. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Oh, 2 now. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Grisham racing over to make the catch. And time now for the Phillies lineup. They're already down a run, so I'm sure they'd like to punch back and even things up early.
Yeah, it's never a good feeling, especially at your home ballpark, to go down in the first inning. So the best way is just to come out aggressive, try to tie the ball game up, but not just tie it up, take the lead. I tell you what, momentum can really swing, and you can put your pitcher back in a position where he feels his most confident.
JT Realmuto takes a ball here as he stands in now. And the 1-0. Foul ball there. Schwarber leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And a 1-2. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Harper.
And now here is Harper. And fouled off. One down, Phillies down a run. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. 1 run is in. Here comes Realmuto around third. He'll score, and the Phillies take the lead. It's 2-1.
A couple of hits in a row for him here, and you connect, and it jumps off your bat like that. You're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Nick.
Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. kicks and deals. And that one clips the corner. One out and a runner at second. Next offering is in for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Next offering way off the plate. The pitch. And that's outside.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Still only one out here in the inning. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And it gets by him. Grisham fires it to the plate. Not in time. He scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And now it's Alec Bohm.
Batting 6.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Little chopper rolls foul. Going 2 now. Stays alive. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's 2 down.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Man at first. This is Bryson Stott. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1. Looked like it was a little bit up. The count 2-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. This looks like extra bases. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 4-1.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Gene Segura at the plate here.
Batting 8. The second baseman, Gene.
In there for strike 1.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
Next pitch is popped up. Drury has a beat on it, and that ends the inning. We move on to inning number 2 here in Philadelphia. It's the Phillies 4 and the Padres 1. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Brandon Drury to the plate. The Padres in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Falter back to work. Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. And now the lefty. Hot shot to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he beats it. He's safe.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Next for the Padres, Ha-Sung Kim. And first offering is fouled off. Drury aboard here at first with nobody out. In the air out towards right center. Marsh on the move to his left. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
And a pitch. On a line out towards center. And a superb diving catch. And wow, what a great diving catch, Siggy. StatCast says that was a near perfect route, and it had to be.
But that's just a big part of his game. I mean, this guy's instincts just seem to always put him in a position to make special plays. And right there, he's done it again.
Man at first. And the batter now, Austin Nola. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs. 2-0. That one missed. Now 3-0. And a pitch. He swings and fouls one off. On the ground to third. On to first. That ends the frame. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Phillies 4 and the Padres 1. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And now the center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Leading up for the Phillies, the center fielder, Brandon.
And the right-hander back to work. That one at the knees for a strike.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Next offering misses, and it's 1-1. Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And the first offering is not close. The wind of the pitch.
That's ball 2.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And a big swing and a miss.
One thing on his mind right there with that swing. He's trying to go deep.
And the righty deals. Off the mark there. Counts full, 3-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Got him. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
2 outs, base is empty. Rhys Hoskins stands in for the Phillies. Out to short, zips it to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. On to the 3rd inning. Now the left fielder, Jurickson Profar.
Leading off for the Padres, the left fielder, number 10, Jurickson Profar.
Falter back to work. On the ground, right side. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan Soto.
Now the youngster Juan Soto, 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored.
Well, Juan Soto had a huge 2021 season, just 1 point shy of 1,000 for OPS. Absolutely a monster at the plate. This guy's pretty special.
Here comes the pitch. With the shift on, hits right into it. Hoskins steps on the bag. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the 3rd baseman, Manny Machado. I think the thing you start with for Soto is that patience and that strike zone understanding. A lifetime on base percentage well over 400. In the second half of 2021, he had an OBP over 500. 1-1 now. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. The pitch. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Three-two now. On the ground to the left. Boom. Picks it up, slings it across, and that's the third out. Nothing doing there for the Friars, and they trail it 4-1. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in is the speedy JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto.
And that one off the outside edge.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next offering is in for a strike. And he deals. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. The punch out there. Down on strikes. And he knew it.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Here's Harper now. First pitch, and he just misses. Kicks and fires. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is out of here. Bryce Harper goes deep, and they add a run. It's 5-1.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Number 8.
First offering misses badly for ball one. And the right-hander deals. And that's outside.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Ripped to third and picked on a hop. Machado throws to first in time. And Castellanos is out.
Now batting, third baseman, Alec Bohm.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. First offering misses the mark. And a pitch. And that misses off the outside edge.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Slider misses outside. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2. The wind to kick the pitch. And there's ball 4.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
The batter, number 5.
And the batter now, Bryson Stott.
Bryson.
That one the other way. To second, there's Cronenworth. Inning over. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings in the books here in Game 4. It's the Phillies 5 and the Padres 1. Welcome back. Start of the 4th. Now the DH for the Padres, Josh Bell.
The designated hitter, Josh Bell.
And a pitch. Chopped left side. Boom. Picks it up. Tosses across the first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Padres, the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
So digging in, Jake Cronenworth. Fouled off left side. Next offering upstairs.
Look out, 1-1.
The pitch.
Ball
That
two.
one missed.
The count is 2-1.
Left-hand hitter waits.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And he walked him.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So up next, Brandon Drury. Reached on an infield single his first time. Cronenworth runs. Pitch misses. Throw. Tag. Ow. A bullet from JT Realmuto. The lefty, the 1-0. A little out front there as he swings through it. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. The count.
And a foul ball. Next one misses, and it's a full count. And here it comes. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ha-Sung Kim. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. That's to third. They get the force, and the inning is over. Padres leave 1. They're down here 5-1. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now for the Phillies, Gene Segura.
Leading up for the Phillies.
And because of that big
second
power
baseman,
arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Drury makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. The wind and the pitch. In there at the knees, and it's 0-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
One down, base is empty. Pitch misses. Now 2-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Kicks and deals. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. Left-hand batter waits. That one finds the corner. And that is strike 2. And a ball evens the count. 2-2. Swings and misses. That's out number 3. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. They're up 5-1. Back here at the ballpark, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Trent Grisham.
The center fielder, number 2, Trent Grisham.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. There's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there. And that one's gone. It just got out of here. And they inch closer. It's 5-2.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
And now it's Austin Nola.
Now batting, catcher, Austin.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
The 0-1. And ball 1. In there. And so now 1-2. Just off the outside edge. The 2-2 now. That one just misses. Payoff pitch. Right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jurickson Profar.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. The switch hitter batting right. First offering, and it just misses. And that one ripped into right. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan Soto.
And now it's Juan Soto. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Just a slow ground ball this time. And he grabs it, foul. Now fly ball to right center. Castellanos glides back. Nice grab on the run. That is the inning. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Phillies 5 and the Padres 2. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the fifth. And now, Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
The wind of the pitch. Swung on, belted. That one back. Bangs off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double. New pitcher now, Adrian Morejon, and he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
JT Realmuto steps in. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
In there for strike one. Bullpen activity starting up now. Number 21 getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Number 25 getting cranked up as well. Yo one.
Down, 0-2.
Rips one to right. Good one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. In at second, no play. And a run comes in to score.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Bryce Harper to the plate.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1, sit down.
Runner leads away at second. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. 0-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And now Nick Castellanos. The pitch. That's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Slice down the right side. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And a base hit. Real Muto around third. Drury with a relay throw in there. He scores. It's 7-2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Down the third baseman, Alec Bohm. He's 0 for 1.
Alec Bohm.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Line drive. Dives and he can't hang on. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
The batter, number 5.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. So digging in now for Philadelphia. Bryson Stott. 1 for 2. First pitch just misses. At the belt and fires. There's a strike. And a pitch. And a foul ball. Castellanos, the lead runner at second. Bohm over at first with 1 away. Grounder might be 2. 1 at second. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. We're through 5. It's the Phillies 7 and the Padres 2. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's the third baseman, Manny Machado.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
Falter back to work. That one hit to right. Castellanos makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome. It seems like within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Here's Josh Bell. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. In there, and it's 0-1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Next pitch inside, and it's a ball and a strike. And there's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting.
So a man aboard. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. This one in the air, center field. Marsh on the move, racing, makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
The first baseman, number 17, Brandon Drury.
Man at first, and here's the first baseman, Brandon Drury. That one's in there, 0-1. Ball 1 there.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
2-1.
Here comes a pitch. That one ripped, but foul. Next pitch is inside, and the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
2 outs. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Three and 2 now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Now batting, shortstop.
First and second, 2 down. Digging in, Ha-Sung Kim. They say you win.
0-1 the count.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Oh, that ball drilled back up the box and nailed the pitcher. The throw to first. That's the 3rd out. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Phillies 7 and the Padres 2. Bottom of the 6th inning, and digging in for Philadelphia, Gene Segura.
For the Phillies, the second baseman.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from. Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Next offering is fouled back. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Out there to center. Grisham right there to make the grab. And there's one away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Brandon.
Next to hit, Brandon Marsh. First pitch, not close. And he deals. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. The pitch. And a count 1-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
The next offering misses. The count now 2-2. And he chases that one. 2 away.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
So the batting order turns over. And now for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber for the 4th time tonight. And that's in there for strike 1. And a pitch. And there's a ball.
1-1.
And downstairs. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2. And that's down and away. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Kyle Schwarber goes deep. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. And they tack one on the board. It's 8-2. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Rhys Hoskins stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 3.
The first baseman, number 17.
First offering, misses the mark. And now the lefty. That one's in there, and that is strike 1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Ball to strike. That one hammered left field. That's back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Game 4 heads to the 7th inning now. It's the Phillies 8 and the Padres 2. Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the top of the 7th. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
And the pitch. Good eye right there.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Bouncer to Hoskins. He steps on the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, the catcher, Austin Nola.
Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Austin Nola. Of course, little bro Aaron, one of the top starters in baseball. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And delivers outside. And a pitch. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Here's a 3-0. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Jurickson Profar. In there for strike 1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Ripped towards third. He dives, but he can't make the catch. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Now batting.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Bailey Falter is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. New pitcher on now, Connor Brogdon. And he'll try to keep this big lead right where it is.
Number 75. Carter Brogdon.
Juan Soto now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That one fouled off. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
The third baseman, number 13,
Manny Machado up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Zach Eflin up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Next pitch is outside. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. Padres leave a pair, and it's still 8-2.
7th inning stretch.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Steven Wilson. And we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big. Bottom of the inning, and here is JT Realmuto.
Leading up for the Phillies, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
And here it comes. Ball 1, no strikes. Fought off foul. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Harper in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next offering misses, and now 2-0. Action in the pen down there. Number 21 getting loose out there. Righty to the plate. There's a strike. Here's Harper, the count 2-1. Now a screamer into the outfield. Soto makes the grab. That's out number 2.
Up next for Philadelphia, The right fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Now it's 1-0.
And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. So now 1-2.
I got to count 1 and 2.
And down on strikes. Inning over. Down quickly go the Phillies. They lead at 8-2. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Andrew Bellotti. And he's got a nice lead to work with.
Andrew Bellotti.
Back at Citizens Bank Park. New inning getting started. Josh Bell at the plate now.
For the Padres, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Here comes a pitch. Upstairs. The 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Now, Jake Cronenworth. First offering misses the mark.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Bell gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Zach Eflin preparing to come on if needed. Kicks and fires. On the ground to first. Could be 2. On to second. They get 1. And they turn the double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play. And then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Stepping in for San Diego, Brandon Drury. In there, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on.
1-1.
Strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. Don't think you want to throw it again, though.
2 outs. And now the count is even. And now it's filled up. Right-hander kicks, deals downstairs, and it misses. Ball 4.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
2 outs, runner at first. Ha-Sung Kim, the next up for the Padres. And that's in there for strike 1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Oh, 0-2 now. In the air, right field. Castellanos settles under it, makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1 left for San Diego, and it's still 8-2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 21. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do. Bottom of the 8th. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Leading up for the Phillies, the third baseman, Alec.
The pitch. That misses the zone. 1-0. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Pierce Johnson appears to be getting loose. The wind and the pitch. That misses the zone. 2-0. That's a strike across the top of the zone. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Fires to second too late, into second with a double, and that was hard hit.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
The batter,
so man aboard and digging in for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. And the first offering is not close. Kicks and deals. Foul ball. Runner at second, nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-2. On a line, base hit. Here comes Bohm around third. He'll score, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Back-to-back base hits. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Gene Segura stands in for the Phillies.
Now batting, second baseman,
in there for strike 1. And it's fouled away. Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch is popped up. Cronenworth makes the play, and there's one down.
Center fielder number 60, Brandon Marsh.
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Off the plate, and a count 2-1. Good eye right there. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings through that one for strike 2. And a pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Stop. Stands at first with one out. Got him. And 2 away now.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Schwarber in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. The 0-1. That clips the corner.
Well, I've noticed they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, you'll be asking for a new baseball.
Move to first, and he's back in there. Oh, 2 now.
Count 1-2.
Stays alive. The 1-2. And that one wrapped foul. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 8 full here in Game 4. It's the Phillies 9 and the Padres 2. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Zach Eflin. And a healthy-sized lead for him to go to work with.
Eflin.
And welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Leading off for San Diego, the center fielder, number 2.
The wide to kick the pitch.
Grisham.
That's in for a strike. Right-handed reliever. Strike 2. Good eye in that spot. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now one gone in the ninth.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Nola. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count 1-0.
And now just 2 outs away. And a pitch. Now 3-0. The pitch.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Three 3-1 now. Fouled off. He was late. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. Hard hit right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Hey, I got to give him credit for busting it down to first to beat out that hit. Speed is obviously not a big part of his game. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. Jurickson, Profar, the next up for the Padres. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Oh, 1 down. To first, might be 2. Over to stop for 1. And that does it. They win the pennant. They are champions of the National League.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 9 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Padres, 2 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 34 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Hi, folks. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. About to get started here. And on the hill for the Phillies, Bailey Falter. How about a report on him, Chris?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And he deals. Fouled off down the right side. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a pop-up. Stop. As this one sized up, puts the squeeze on it, and there's one down. As we take a look at the Padres lineup, Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Juan Soto watches that one for a strike, standing in here with one down. Here's 0-1. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you could take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Here's Manny Machado. First offering misses the mark. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. Falling behind 2-1. And Manny gets a piece. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Bottom of the first. Showing the slab in today's game. Mike Clevenger. What should we keep an eye on here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
We go to the bottom of the first. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Leading off for the Phillies, the left fielder, Kyle.
And a pitch.
Schwarber.
There's a strike.
0-1 the count.
The next pitch misses. And the count even 1-1. And that one fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout.
Batting second, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And here it comes.
No, that's down.
He was late there, strike one.
One strike.
This one popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number two. As we take a gander at Joe Girardi's lineup for the Phillies.
Real Muto.
And now JT Real Muto, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That's through there for a strike. Next offering in the dirt. It's a ball and two strikes. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Righty delivers. Now a pop-up on the infield. Machado makes the catch, and that'll do it. Phillies down in order. We played an inning, no score. Back here at the ballpark, and now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell.
Leading off for San Diego, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
The pitch. Strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Here comes a pitch. There's a swing and a miss. Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog, and I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way, so people around the league really appreciate his consistency.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. First pitch just misses. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
And a 1-0.
That's close.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate, you've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
The wind to kick the 2-0.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Kicks and fires. Fouls one off. 2-2. One down, base is empty. And misses inside. No score here in the second. Lined into left center, base hit.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Brandon Drury to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. And now the lefty. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a strike in there.
I got to count 1 and 2.
And now it's 1-2. Stays alive. Second inning here, no score. And a swing and a miss. 2 away.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And now here is Ha-Sung Kim. Kicks and deals. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Line drive and foul ball. Phillies fans want a strikeout. Short hop liner, handled it short. They get the out, and that'll do it. Padres lead 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Bryce Harper.
Leading off for the Phillies, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
The right-hander back to work. That's down and in. And the right-hander deals. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That one to first, and that's just foul. Next offering is fouled back. And the righty deals. And now 2-2. Two and two. And a swing and a miss. And now one away. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
The right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
That hits the dirt. Ball one. Righty to the plate. Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
This to third. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And now it's Alec Bohm. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two outs. He swings and fouls one off. The wind of the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. That's to third. Whips it across. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. We'll move to the third with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. So digging in now for San Diego, Trent Grisham. And a pitch. Just missed. The next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Left-hand hitter waits. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Castellanos glides to his left. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting 9, the catcher, Austin.
And now it's
Nola.
Austin Nola. In the air, left field. Schwarber makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jurickson Profar.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. First offering misses the mark. 2 down, nobody on. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Tapped softly on the ground. Boom. Goes on to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Set for the bottom of the third. And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott.
For the Phillies, the shortstop, Bryson
Clevenger back to work. There's a strike. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2. And now 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. And now it's even up. The pitch. Got him. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Gene Segura at the plate here. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ball 1, no strikes to Segura. Ground ball left side. Machado throws to first in time. Segura out in the play.
Batting 9th, the center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
2 outs, base is empty. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. That one ripped right center field. And it hits the fence. And he's got a double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. He's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Kyle Schwarber.
Now batting, the left fielder, Kyle.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Marsh stands at second with 2 gone. Next offering is downstairs. And a foul ball. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that is that. 3 innings in the books here in game 4. We're tied 0-0. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. On to the 4th. Stepping in for San Diego, Juan Soto.
The right fielder, Juan Soto.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And it's 1-1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. And that's outside. And a foul ball.
starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
And a ground ball to first, and it goes just foul. The line to kick the pitch. Hammer, base hit. Around first, heading for two. Schwarber fires it in quickly. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's Manny Machado now. That one fouled off. And he deals. That one down the line, and foul ball. And the 0-2. Swing, and he breaks his back. Fires over to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
Here's Josh Bell. He's 0 for 1. High fly ball, right field. Castellanos settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out.
The batter, number 9. Second base.
So 2 down now, and here is Jake Cronenworth.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Bounce to the right. Hoskins handles the chance. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That takes care of Cronenworth. And that is that. One left for San Diego, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here in Philadelphia, and now the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
For the Phillies, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
The wind and the pitch. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Next pitch misses outside. Ball 1. On the ground to third. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Catcher, JT Realmuto.
Here's the catcher to hit. JT Realmuto. 0 for 1 so far. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Kicks and fires. That one pushed foul. In the air, right side. Soto settles under this one. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Bryce Harper went down on strikes his first time through. First pitch, and he just misses. And here it comes. Swings here and blasts one left field. Way back there. Bryce Harper blasts one out the opposite way. His second home run of the series. The Phillies score first. It's 1-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So 2 down. Now it's going to be Nick Castellanos.
The right fielder, number 8.
Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. Nick Castellanos goes deep, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. In there for strike 1. Just missed. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The pitch. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Way back there. And out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. A pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not. But I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
This is Bryson Stott. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Righty delivers.
Yep, that ball went out.
That one missed. Now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And the 3-0 finds the zone.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The wind of the pitch. And fouled off. Back to work. 3-2 now. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Segura takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Stop the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike. There's a strike. Here's a 1-2. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. The throw, and that is the inning. They explode with 3 solo homers in the inning. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Phillies 3 and the Padres nothing. Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the top of the 5th, and here's the first baseman, Brandon Drury.
The first baseman, Brandon.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, Boog, I know how much you love free stuff, and this offense has to love a free base runner to start this inning, even if it hurts a little bit. We'll see if they can do anything with it.
Next pitch is popped up. 1 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. First offering, and it just misses.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
That one ripped. That's back there. And that one's gone. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and they cut into the lead. It's 3-2.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Austin Nola, the next up for the Padres.
The catcher, Austin
Foul
Nola.
back our way, and that's out of play. Here comes a pitch. That one off the mark. 1-1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That's ripped. Base hit. Man, Singy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
So digging in, Jurickson Profar. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. They get it in quickly, so first and second, now 1 out.
Back-to-back singles. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here's Juan Soto. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The lefty, the 1-0. And a good eye there.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And now the lefty. That one missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. There's the strike at the knees.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Two on, one out, and that's ball 4.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Here's Machado.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Nola at third. Profar at second. Soto at first. One gone. Next offering is in for a strike. And another ball.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The pitch. That one misses. 3-1.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And the hitters count.
The 3-1 in for a strike. Full count.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Now this one's well hit. Way back there. On its way and out of here. Grand slam. Manny Machado leaves the yard. His second homer of this series, and that gives him a lead. It's 6-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Bailey Falter out of the game. Got them some innings, but they didn't come easy. New pitcher coming on, and we'll be back after a quick break. Into the game now, the southpaw Brad Hand, and he'll do his best to keep this close.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Base is empty, one away. Josh Bell at the plate now.
Now batting, designated hitter, Josh Bell.
First offering misses the mark. At the belt and fires. Fastball in for a strike, and the count 1-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Zach Eflin up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Brogdon warming up as well. Next offering misses, and a count 2-1.
One strike.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's deep, and it is gone. He made him pay for that one. His second home run of the series. It's 7-3.
When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
So up next, Jake Cronenworth.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jake.
And that's in there for strike one. Left-hand hitter waits. Late with the swing there.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Next pitch in the dirt. Now 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. And it's even up. And that one a little bit high.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
The first baseman,
I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Drury in the box again, takes the strike. To first, and they've got him picked off. To second, and he's out. The 0-1. And ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a pitch. And the slider just misses. The 2-2. Started after it. Appeal to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. The final damage here, they bat around. 10 come to the plate, 7 runs on the board. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Padres 7 and the Phillies 3. And welcome back. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Brandon Marsh.
the center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
And the right-hander back to work. Ball 1 there. And the righty deals. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And it is 2-1.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
The 2-1. In the air, left side. Profar pulls that one down, and there's one down.
Up next for Philadelphia, the left fielder, Kyle.
So the Philly batting order turns over. Kyle Schwarber digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
The 1-0. And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The wind of the pitch. Stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Next one just misses. Full count now. And he walked him.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
One gone runner at first. Rhys Hoskins stands in for the Phillies. Fought off foul. Schwarber leads off first with one away. Hoskins pushes it foul. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Next offering misses down and away.
Couple sliders away, gets that hitter to really start looking and even leaning out over the plate. Very susceptible for the two-seamer here. Let's see what he throws.
So now 1-2 to Rhys. Oh, and now a wild pitch. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. Stays alive. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. So he leaves the yard to left. That's career homer number 149. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-5.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
And now it is JT Realmuto.
Now batting, catcher, JT.
First pitch, not close.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And the 1-0. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. That fires up the home crowd, and they're chipping away. It's 7-6.
That cutter low and away can be a really tough pitch. You have to stay within your mechanics and trust that you can get good wood to it. Well, he did right there. Really nice swing, and he was rewarded for it.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Adrian Morejon, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. And now here is Harper. He's already homered in this game.
The batter, number 3.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
To the right side, and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, right fielder.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. He's already homered here in this one. In there, and it's 0-1. Harper runs. Strike in there. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or guys are going to be running all game.
Runner at second here, one gone. Bounce to the left side, and that's just foul. And a pitch. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
One down, Phillies down a run, and a ball evens the count. Comes the 2-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Grisham on a dead run to his left. Tracks it down for the out. 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. Left field, Profar should have this one. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
Leading off for the Padres, the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
Pan back to work. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Andrew Bellotti up and throwing for Joe Girardi. And here it comes. That's in there. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. To the right side. Hoskins takes it himself. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
So digging in, Trent Grisham. First pitch just misses. Kicks and fires. And there's a ball. Just off the inside edge. And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
1 down. Next for the Padres, Austin Nola. And the first offering is not close. There's a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Hand checks on first. Grisham dives back in safely. And a pitch. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Throw. Tag. Ow! A bullet from JT Realmuto. Two outs. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Here comes a pitch. And it goes just foul. Payoff pitch. Swing and a little roller right side. Padres go down 1-2-3. 7-8-9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Padres 7 and the Phillies 6. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And now the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
Leading up for the Phillies, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
A wind in the pitch. Good eye right there. Bullpen action for the Padres. Steven Wilson getting ready to go. The lefty, the 1-0. And that's outside. The pitch.
That's ball 3.
And there's the strike. The line to kick the pitch. Bounced out to short. Rolls across the diamond. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, second baseman, Gene Segura.
Gene Segura, the next to hit. And a foul ball. The pitch.
Oh, that's it.
Popped in the air, left side. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
Up next for Philadelphia, the center fielder,
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, a good breaking ball like that can buckle the hitter, and by the time you realize it's going to be in the strike zone, it's too late to pull the trigger.
0-1. Bounce to third. Fires across the diamond. Play made. That ends the inning. Down quickly go the Phillies. They're right in it, though. It's 7-6. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Connor Brogdon. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. All set for the start of the inning. Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Jurickson Profar.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
And a pitch. Down the inside corner for a strike. And the right-hander deals. Down the line towards the corner. Schwarber on the move to his right. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one away.
The batter, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Now the youngster Juan Soto. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Good eye right there. Kicks and deals. Foul ball. Two and one now. That one missed.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Righty delivers. Got him looking. 2 gone. And now it's Manny Machado.
Number 13, Manny Machado.
pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. At the belt and fires. That one to first. Hoskins handles the chance. A flip to the pitcher covering. Machado out on the play. And that is that. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Padres 7 and the Phillies 6. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Steven Wilson trying to protect this lead.
Steven Wilson.
Welcome back, bottom of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
The pitch. Here's a strike. Right-handed reliever. Strike 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Stays alive. Righty to the plate. And now the count is even. The pitch. Smash to the left side. Tosses to first. Schwarber out of the play.
The first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. First offering misses the mark. And the righty deals. Foul ball there.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Next one misses, and it's 2-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him swinging, and there's 2 away. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Soto makes the catch, and that'll do it. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. Down a run in a tight one. It's 7-6. Andrew Bullock into the game. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Number 64, Andrew Bellotti.
For the top of the 8th. So here's the Padres DH, Josh Bell.
The designated hitter, Josh Bell.
And a pitch. On the ground right side. Gathers and throws to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. And that's in there for strike one. Moving in the bullpen, Sir Anthony Dominguez. Up and throwing for Joe Girardi. The next pitch misses, and 1-1. And that one wrapped foul. And he deals. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. He swings and fouls one off. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Brandon Drury now at the plate. In there for strike one. And here it comes. Pitch misses, and that is ball one. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Ha-Sung Kim, the next up for the Padres. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Yeah, there's the strike. Bellotti, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Next offering is fouled back. Going 2 now. And that's down and away.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Hard hit left side, and it's off the bag. Fires over to Hoskins, and that will end the inning. Padres leave 1. They'll try and hold on to their 7-6 lead. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tim Hill. And he'll work on holding this lead. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Harper now.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Josh Hader, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Bryce swings and drives one deep to right. That's well hit. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Coming in as the pinch runner, Matt Vierling. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. In there, and it's 0-1.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
The other way, down the line, and it's foul. Oh, 0-2 now. And ball one. Vierling at second with nobody out. Next pitch is downstairs. So the tying run at second. And that misses off the outside edge.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Runner leads away at second. In the air, out towards left center. Grisham pulls it down, and there's one down.
The batter, the third baseman, Alec.
Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Rip, but it curls foul. One-run game, one out, one on. He boots it. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Bryson.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bryson Stott. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball one. And he takes a strike. The pitch.
That's ball two. Count 2-1.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Kicks and fires. And it's fouled away. The 2-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. What a play to end the inning. One left for Philadelphia. They're right in it, though. It's 7-6. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound.
Now
Zach Eflin.
Number 56, Zach Eflin.
We go to the ninth. So digging in now for San Diego, Trent Grisham.
The center fielder, number 2.
And the pitch.
Grisham.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And that one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. And 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Bounced up the middle. Stop handles the chance. Throw to first is in time. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Now batting, catcher, Austin Nola.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Austin Nola. That one's in there, 0-1. The wind of the pitch. That one the other way. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Profar.
Stepping in for San Diego, Jurickson Profar.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Into left center for a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
The batter.
He got a pitch he could
right
drive,
fielder,
but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
And now it's Juan Soto. First pitch, and he just misses. They say you win.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Out to short. Stop over to first in time. And that'll do it. 8-9-1, 2 up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Padres 7 and the Phillies 6. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Number 71, Josh Hader.
We head to the bottom of the ninth. And digging in for Philadelphia, Gene Segura.
Leading up for the Phillies.
Well, on
The
paper,
second baseman,
it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
The tying run at the plate.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
One-run game, bottom 9. And a swing and a miss. Now one away.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got one out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. And that's in there for strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And now the lefty. And now just 2 outs away. The 1-1. That one catches the corner for a strike. The 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. That one fouled off. The 0-1. And now 1 strike away.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 7 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base. For Philadelphia, 6 runs, 8 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 37 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.